2K Sports presents the Stan Pierce. Through your coach's lens. Just a second for us, and what are you trying to accomplish early on in the season?
Well, I think, Kevin, there's so much player movement now. You've always got a lot of new guys. So, number one, you want to get everybody oriented into your system and the way that you do things. And then you're trying to figure out who are your best combinations on the floor, who starts, who comes off the bench, everybody's role. That takes time.
Oh, that's great insight. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Holmgren is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Higgins in at the center, filling out the middle. Jalen Duren. He's jacked in for Walker. Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Jackson. Claxton trying to free himself up. Jackson misses. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn. Ball, the pass to McDaniels. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Hunter kicks to McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Higgins. Defended by Duren. The shot by Higgins. No good. Jackson passes to Smart. Here's Claxton. Thompson surveying the floor. Driving the lane. Jackson from long range. Indiana again missing. Ball with it. Out guarded by Smart. Holmgren sets the screen for Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Jackson with the screen. A three. Chicago grabs the miss. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Pass to Holmgren. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Count it. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Jackson throws it down hard.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, we talk so much about the defense of Marcus Smart, but Smart is really good at running offense, too.
Holmgren can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smart dishes to Jackson. Fires away from outside. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Hunter, no good. Pacers trail by 3. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson from long range. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's ball. Pass to Higgins. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Hunter, a 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Smart. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Chicago trailing here. Ball with it, tipped away. Stolen by Smart. And here we go. Thompson hit on the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Outside Jackson. Here we go. And Jackson throws it down home.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Ball against Smart. Now, here's ball. He's tightly guarded. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Smart. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Jacks up a 3. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Jackson against McDaniel. Hunter on the wing. 6 to shoot. Smart with the steal. Outside Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the way. Jackson's got 11. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Holmgren kicks to McDaniel. It's rebounded by Indiana, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
Now, look, turnovers hurt you in 2 ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
Ball against Smart. The shot by Higgins, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
McDaniels against Jackson. Pass to Duran. Back to Jackson. It's blocked. To the wing right side. To the paint to end the run. The shot by Higgins, no good. Pacers leading by 9. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Floyd's checked in for Thompson. And a change for the Bulls. Claxton's checked in. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Floyd. Covered by Hunter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Pacers making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Barnes is checked in for Chet Holmgren. That's good from Floyd. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Ball with the bucket.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 13-point lead. Outside Jackson. The tray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Here's Floyd, covered by Hunter. Count it, good. Floyd's got 7 points. Chicago trails by 14. Barnes outside. Back to ball. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Walker. Kept alive by Indiana. Duran the pass to Jackson. And the 3 off target. Chicago trails by 14. It's Claxton high post. And the shot goes in. Claxton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Floyd. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Ball. Hunter finds Barnes. Beyond the arc.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backdoor. That has been key.
Floyd, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Walker's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Bulls. Floyd, good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Ball kicks to Holmgren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Now Ball. Pass to McDaniels. Over Jackson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Mason Wallace is out there with Floyd. Then it's Durant. And there's Jackson. And it's Walker in at the power forward. On its way from Hunter for two. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ball kicks to Holmgren. Shoots over Walker. Holmgren can't hit. Pacers leading by 16. Wallace attacking, and the layup is good. Wallace has got his first bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ball against Wallace. Got a hand on it.
Well, Durant making his physical presence known.
Here's Floyd. Gets it to go from...
Some things mean more when you used to not have it. I really came from selling CD. My childhood dreams, who could imagine this? I know what it's like to be broke, so I'ma cherish this. Born king, hustler, soul running through my heritage. Broken bummy, man, sometimes it was embarrassing. But held my honor, these walking around him meritless. That's why you only believe half of what these tell you. I knew my drive had to be stronger than my fear of failure. I knew my time was coming, getting banks, I'm like Azalea. I'm dressed in green, the missing link, and I ain't talking Zelda. And as you grow, your hunger grows with it. If the gimmick, I just put my soul in it. And I can never trust these that's stuck in their ways. The rap game of flick, y'all ever knew these actors portrayed. But hey, one chance just to make it at the city, huh? Two hands put together, I hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding till the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. Two hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding till the day I touch a million. I'm a go-getter, yeah, a code. I remember bank account really had no figures, now I'm chilling. Someplace where they ain't got no winter in a villa. Waiting for the fall like they was yelling timber. Flow colder than winters be in Chicago. I've always had the vision, I see it with my eyes closed. Ain't grew up, I ain't got no phony bravado. Only time I grew up in the home. Do it in the zone, cause some of these things I hold bottle. Knew I couldn't do it alone, but some of these things I won't follow. So I prove it on my own, give it my all on full throttle. There was no love for me, I was up and coming. I faced doubts and had worries, but I wasn't buzzing. Look, they tried to steal my glory, say it wasn't nothing. But God's the author of my story, not the play. One chance just to make it at the city, huh? Two hands put together, I hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding till the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. Two hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Now I ain't saying money is everything. clothes and manicure toes, Fendi Capri pants and parasuit clothes. Liza Diddy and City with 1 or 2 O's. Straight into the pro. I know, I love it when you're making knees touch your elbows and break it down low to the floor. There you go. Now throw it on me, showing every time I bust a rhyme, baby, give me some more. You say it like that when and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's my very next line. I use it time after time when I'm speaking my mind. It's no matter from shooting game to a pigeon to dime. I ask you who that is talking about the tick. Somebody probably jealous cause they, but ain't nobody else dropping like this. Should we apologize? Just leave them. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, what's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, there, all night. Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, there, all night. The break of dawn, money long, pass up the skirt to talk to the mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, there. Hey, yo. Wash my hands under a bag to stand me, sure like I'll be me. E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, what's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right. Uh-oh, what's poppin' now? J-E-I, mommy, E-I.
did it, yeah. Oh, you want someone like you? Tell me, can we still one-on-one? Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a, I know. I lied to way before. How they feeling? Before I had you right in some wounds. And I like some money tonight. And again, I can be. Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. At 3, that kick in. And 30, you feel your best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best. I'm looking at her when her starting to turn into you. Now you start, my mind, is it you, is it her? We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's elite. I don't make it squeak, I make it beat. Bon appetit when I feast. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there. Baby, do tell. Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some wounds. But then again, I can be.
Can you plug me in?
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel okay. Tell me what I gotta do to make you wanna stay. Tell me what I gotta do so you don't feel away. I only came it up, I don't wanna lay. Please tell me that fee, cause I don't wanna pay. For sure, I can tell in the way that you're watching me that you probably got something to say. Okay, by the way, I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA. For sure. I'm 20 feet, I'm just trying to be great. For sure. This shit mind boggling, I ain't no content to relate. Oh my god. Must be fake. She's trying to see who first, I ain't know this was a race. I ain't know you was a Jace. Okay, just to keep it face to face. Okay, I hear when you get it talking about all the money that I made. Okay, you act like gonna be different if I go up and make a move. Okay, and I spent enough time in the dark, I ain't get that feeling I'ma lose. Okay, but your big moving loose. I don't know why you pull up with your friends, I don't know what's on the tools. She come and ask me why I keep calling her sister because you make me snooze. I want it just like it was dinner, I promise I don't need a spoon. For sure, I'm off the so you know what I wanna do. For sure, I'm off the so tell me when you coming through. For sure.
like you, I can never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her on a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm real as 10 tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron's tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that D like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it on the game when she see us top of that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yo, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I tell that one time, the shit never find another like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that D like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days.
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody's set right. It's like, I want to be like this. And I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
What up, Energy? It's Rio, legendary. Catch it slipping at the light, make his car stop. to this engine block and cut the car off. Call that hopping. My brain like a new car that's in drive with no park options. Make a car reverse when they say you want. Been up, you still gave you boys enough time to drop. Now it's over. My like a bad little kid, I put a on. I broke my cousin Tim. I put a on it. My little dog on Section 8. I put some wick on it. They say I talk about the same. Well, that's all I know. If you ain't pops, keep that, bro. Them all you ain't spinning blues, keep your bread, bro. That's all I want. That's all I really told. Making pros and saving cheese. That's what I'm into. My got mad, told me to leave. I was spin to. I'm finna. I need an instrumental. You trying to learn some street knowledge? I'm a mentor. He was 6'4". Yo, put you out the crib again. What you pay rent for? I paid. She ain't call. I need more. Hey, I got a problem. 10 on me now. I'm just at Home Depot rug shop. My CNA, I gave her 5 to go scrub shopping. One day, bro, my lungs throbbing. Meet the take everything while son watches. Swear to God, I ain't. You wanna beef? I'm all for it. Let's get these cribs. They took the fun out of it. Hey, that's the lame as if you. I hope you stay in. Her son keep interrupted. Soon as she went to sleep, I got a game for sale. No job with jury on hustling, looking flaming. Might as well right on your forehead. I got to sell. Hey, that dumbest. I bought some. You booming every time you put 100 up. 2.5 million streams a month. Look like I'm coming up. Paranoid. Oh, his car was right next to mine. Thought he was running up. They asked me who gonna run the city next. Mike the runner up. School that I we slid for 3 months. Summer up. Hey, I hope you understand me. You the type of cribs you must don't love your family, man. My mama keeps it. I love my granny. Yeah. You better listen to the dumb boys. You know what's going on. It's our year. Matter of fact, it's our world. It's over.
Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Yeah, I got my hand on the button. If I press the button, I turn everything into nothing. They'll talk behind your back and in your face to be frontin'. I be with the team, we gon' score way over 100. Yeah, I'm the only one to count this money. You can't give me nothing and you can't take nothing from me. Got a girl to shake something for me. When she to the ground, you gon' have to walk around. Walk, walk, yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Yeah, slow it down, walk around. Yeah, slide, walk around. Yeah, everybody walk around. Yeah, you know the name of the game. You ain't gotta like me, but you gotta pay me the same. We at Donovan's yard, see me up on the stage. I done did it before, I'm about to do it again. Whoa, I hit my 2-step, then whoa. I'm counting blue strips like whoa. Girl, you got some on you. Whoa, how you? Let me see you walk. Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around.
to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call you crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call me crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Sunrise in your eyes. We can say goodbye. Born inside a storm, under city lights. Sunrise in your eyes. We can say goodbye. Tell me your name, flickering flame, tears on your face, and time will erase. Fact and fiction, this tragic tradition, driving too fast into the past. When you reach through the television screen, I can give you anything. Silhouettes and static. The mirror sees you like fire and ice on the dark side.
Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need some water, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back. You don't need no one help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Baby, I'm serious too. They can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. bodies. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie. Come with me, know that I'm choosy. I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough. You know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it. You know that about it. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, got you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart, hey, keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart, man. These girls are smart, 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part, play your part.
My to choose it, lover never. Drive a compressor, top notch, get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling Bentleys off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't you a.
Solo time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street. Walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 up on my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get chose.
Many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space, I know he wish he could. Cause he paying $20K a day, that is eating good. Like an infant, just getting drunk. Cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kitties up.
put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold them in. No misleader.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I holy on me, that's the president. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
By the cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. In my phone like I know, man. Saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I could do it. Otherwise, music on the chill. It's on my dolo, made it happen. No excuses. Spending knowledge up my noggin, not confused. Woo. Living legend, don't confuse it. Woo. Got that work and then I moved it. Woo. Put that to the music. Woo. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm
right around with a one with 40 out on him. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Take no misleader.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I holy on me, that's the president. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Bad, that one out of this. A lot of cash help me clear my mess. Break my wrist, tryna whip a belly. I got a recipe, it's confidential. The eavesdropping on me, tryna clone. Seen them pulling up in alone. Rich roller with a stone.
I mail them to you, send them for the distance. And nearest had a stone. Medusa had them having on the tongue. Stick with me and the drop six. Pop them like I'm Al Capone. Me and cash changer, hold them in. Come a lot cheap, we are not equal. I told you.
Ride around with 100 on. One with 40 out on him. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Take no misleader.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I holy on me, that's the president. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Congratulations. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Fire. Volcano heat, not no little old. When I was in the trenches, looking at my life through different lenses. Like when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. The Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. Head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. Cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Real Stevens, I'm the proprietor. Wait for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren homes. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Once I Christian the mic and get on top of the beat, it becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. I go like I got Fetty to fetch, refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own, I'm at the crib. And it's this new to yo. but I'm still not out of the woods yet. Still not out of the woods, even though that I'm. Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. BR, before rap, I was famous.
What you doing?
Boss move.
What you refuse to do?
Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move.
What you refuse to do?
Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Congratulations. Enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Congratulations.
Coast made a wave. It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my sound, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be lit like Jenny. Go wild, not many. Spit it like Finny, I'ma break it all down. Never the best, but I'ma be up in my plane without shaming. I'm bringing the rockets to roll for some. Or you puppies who that is not doing. Hear the audible trumpets proceed in my entry. G-Century, what you think we came down here friendly? I can see all the green and the envy. It's fake, Lord, that's enough. Running my coattails and my come my capital greater. They stolen the greater for anything at all the atoms are gone. Splendid, I managed to lose some of my baggage. Them bandits can have it. They gon' get red-handed. Third eye in the bird's eye, they will learn why they can never see me. Us running get the turbine, survive. You will survive when she earn my time and now stick a she can put my head. Get back on the tarmac, Carfax. Back to the tap. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real yourself. Shawty wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from Batman. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never get talking about me, can't stand up, but watch it like a shake. Dancing fake pumps, A1 take none. Rape, trust can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all of the patience. I got money on my mind. Nothing is forever. 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 Get the out my way. 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 Move. Get out the way. If you plan on heavy stepping, girl, you better start shape. Peter Piper. Call me Mrs. Parlay. And I'm carrying these. Why you say I do that when I didn't do that? Pull up looking like a lick, then I spite off in the Benz. Victoria's Secret, she a 2 feet kicking. We on just doing. Get the out my way. 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 Get the whip like Bentley truck. Keep starting. Make a dap and duck. Make a dap and duck. Make a hokey pole. Line these up and make them do the dosey dope. Gone. I got the two-tone. I feel like Thanos in this. I be like.
me up a wow, me up a man talking on Instagram. See me and start to stutter in. In my fashion Timberlands. Got my easy breezy, teeny weeny yellow polka top. Wanna pay me, you can pay me. Give me the heebie-jeebies, give me the. You know what to do when you see me. Seriously. Get the fuck out my way. Get the fuck out my way. Get the fuck out my way. Get the fuck out my way.
How about that Roy looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know what's good. 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 Yeah. You know what's good. I know what's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shades though, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it. I'm kinda love how the talk is so appealing. You heartbroken, contemplating about. I free that. Bounce back with 6. 2017, I was spending that on rent. And you ain't gotta like me, it's some that will. You can talk on YouTube, but I'm making these meals. My crib's so ducked off, I can bike when I feel. And I really be sparing you. Pull up in that 992 and yo, don't know what's going on. Ask that. You know what's good. You know it's 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 good. 40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shades though, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just look. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse me. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and close, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Boy, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone? universe and they appear. I say it's work that I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting there. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the... We accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
DJ, bomb them, never stop. I'm on the go. I know, you know. God know, I'm on the go. But bad man I try to stop me though. I know, I'm on the go. Yeah, don't me all coming up the show. Yeah. I'm so special, so special. That's why boy, I pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. Thank ya. I'm so special, so special. Tell them me no fear, two-face expression. Guy for no dirty mouth can't chase nor detail. Me hear them shot, and I say them want me head pan black but pull it red pan that better. Help poor people with them bed pan black. SSC a dirty heart you a got from that seat. Now them a say me mark and each time I walk them say me walk fit. Them lock me down and me can't forget. God Jehovah did a guide me, say me nah regret. Yeah. I'm so special, so special. That's why I'm them a pretty for girl and them a chase like special. But I'm so special, so special. Tell them me no fear, two-face expression. Life no dirty mouth can't chase nor detail. The same thing, Jack and Stephen at the swine for. In pharmacy too much, that them blind for. One plate of food them sell out mankind for. Yes, you have your answer with the bag of bad man. Besides, take them dirty work, so them want me shine for. Biggie them what them a mix me in a for. At the same thing, rise him 9 for. Every dirty work, Josh shall show them a sign for. Cause Jah make you special. And so special. That's why them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah, I'm so special. So special. That's why I'm Jah make you special. And so special. That's why I'm them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. It's a special delivery. The moment live in the misery. But that day we never see special delivery. From my mother deliver me. I'm on the go. But them bad man I want to stop me go. Chano, I'm on the go, I'm on the go. But them can't play me like the puppy show. Cause Jah make me special. And so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a pre-miss the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah make me special. And so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a pre-miss the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah hyperventilating, hyperbolic chamber, hypothermia. My neck is on froze. This that keeper, like I can't see in this. Why they on my? Because of all the money that I get. So wouldn't even touch you, but if I want to, like Rich, y'all got 'em sitting. Check the playbook cause I'm out the place. Shout like Blanca. That's it in the tropic with the chocolate bunny. That's quick, see the block done built up. Tetris, yeah, I see the looking funny. Peasants, yeah, I know why they uncomfortable. My presence, and I pull up a convertible. Presidents, and I need to know the measurements by the metric. Cause I'm about to fly like it's electric. Hit the floor, 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 like that. Hit the floor, 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 like that. Hit the floor. Yeah, what's up, what's happening, dog, what's going on? Hit the floor. Yeah, we set it over, yeah, let's set the tone. Hit the floor. Yeah, what's up, what's happening, dog, what's going on? Hit the floor. Yeah, we set it over, yeah, let's set the tone. Hit the floor. Hit the floor. I let the hit the flow. Be talking, just give me the go. Just give me the go. I wanna get dope. I wanna get dope. Take it or leave it or lose it, we gon' get some more. We'll never go broke. Family, rockin' diamonds, blinding while you eyeing it. Lately I most of my motion been focused on hits. When I start going, it's gon' hit the flow. Like it's a couple of fragrance right out of my pocket, I throw that up. Yeah, like up. Doing that to drop, man. Get my money. I told my. I let them know. Soon as I drop, man. Hit the floor. 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 Like that. Hit the floor. 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 Like that. Hit the floor. Yeah, what's up? What's happening, dog? What's going on? Hit the floor. Yeah, we set it over. Yeah, let's set the tone. Hit the floor. Yeah, what's up? What's happening, dog? What's going on? Hit the floor. Yeah, we set it over. Yeah, let's set the tone. Hit the floor.
going tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try reaching my height. Fantasia can't read me my rights. I don't wanna you ain't even my type. Wait to see me in person, then type. Only person ever put fear in me is Christ. Getting parked when I sending out kites. Line it up. Who got the diamond cut? Finger got paper cuts. Is you minds or what? You know I'm a Mac, this might be the final cut, the final touch. The game could get cold, we decking the halls if you ever sign this up.
I'm just being me, don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to pay dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was sick, flying first class, I'm birds, but it took bird bash. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Getting to the paper since PC had WordPad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like Big Mama. Javinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rent money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the big cam. Oh, see the cash. Waving, never give it. Just be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to pay dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Used to pay dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart? You know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo pound of murder seats, bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silter. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with a cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals, no, she want that Balenciaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, I'm throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced out your once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got the passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up on my radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra make my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars, Richard Mille came in the FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never getting. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same bars as you ready. Whip the double R with the stars in the headrest. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take a boat out to Bahamas. Shout it ride for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, huh? She heard she got emotion, huh? Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? What we doing?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Through so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, I'm playing, I'm just. She whispering in my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority, willpower. When I feel power, me and Astro, 6'4", we the twin towers, twin. It's a metaphor for the boy when you in proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that was. I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get a whiff. For the action, with risk comes attraction. And I turn into a track star. Wanted all the you think I rap for. I've been trying to since hacksaw, Jim Duggan, running through the field in my Timbs. Now I'm with Young Metro on the VIP, incoming. For the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you're with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing?
Hey, yo, check this out.
Run it back.
Everybody's jumping, jumping on the dance floor. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Everybody jumping, jumping.
welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some side if you want it, in the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they up. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both the eyes locked. I came up for it and said, hey there, little mama. If you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you. Come here. I turned her around, her body on mine. She slid in my hand. On her, she holding on tight. She followed my lead. I'm pulling her close. She said it feels nice. You from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. Whoop, whoop. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay low, go ahead, crank that up. This my plug, and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
I cooler than the ice inside the hockey store. Cooler than the ice, I probably city on the spin into the poppy store. I got cream watching all the Rockies on. I put pain on it, got some gain on it. 1,000 on this hoodie, never got a stain on it. 1,000 on that, never got my name on it. Yeah, screen inside the seat and you go watch the game on it.
I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best of y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best of y'all watch.
Big Flaco, pouring out the big bios. Me and big bottom models or the McDonald's. Leave my wallet out this argument, I'm 6 foot. I stand on my money, I be 6 foot. All my in crypto when the market took a dip. 20K on chip, look. Funny now we optimists. Plus I got my hoes all around me like an Oculus. Sandbox, a lot of us. Certified, they heard of us. Three fell out the curves, and there's some birds that got the word of us. Never let that burden us kick that triple the curve. But if they all get but I'm turning back to Cerberus. And yes, I'm best case. Yes, I wreck chase. Forever cold hearted, you can check my breastplate. Working till $1 million check my next day. But I ever fall off, then expect my.
I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best of y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best of y'all watch. Every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down.
That's a good one, P.
One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One-on-one. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyming the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. But for
I'm a dummy, I'm see how I'm coming, don't tip me, I'm right on the edge. Getting since young and I been had to shoot out some money all under my bed. 2018 came a million, I made a career and they thought it'd be. I getting cold, my body cold, I barely get rest. One time told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz. I wanna put mirror 10 on the tent, I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. The web in her dress, I know how to dress. Turn the drill to a flex. They stick at the check, I poke out my chest. I'm treating little boy like my pets. I know the young one of the catch. Got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. And all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. One-on-one missing it up. One-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kid. One-on-one and that's it. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US, good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a trip. You know I ain't no little bit of shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. I with the one-on-one ride. And cuffin' I let her slide. I come and I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. And all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win.
Check on my brother. Nigga, I stutter. Shawty just left me on scene, yeah, she want another. I ain't no sucker. Got these girls be like me. Make mad, they wanna fight me. I'm a heavy hitter, don't you be lightly. On my gossip, loose on my team. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS point, that's it, that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young body nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice. I'm the young black king on the come up, they come up. And when I drop my the charts gon' go up, go up. If the label let me drop, I swear the industry some ops. And when I get that label money, I'm getting it for you, not as a cop. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS point, that's it, that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young body nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice. Okay, mama, I'ma do the dishes. I'm praying on my knees, I have some wishes. That know the name, that got the fame. And even with no L's, I'm cruising in my lane. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS point, that's it, that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young body nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice.
Some things mean more when you used to not have it. I really came from selling CDs in the packages to living out my childhood dreams. Who could imagine this? I know what it's like to be broke, so I'ma cherish this. Born king, hustler, soul running through my heritage. broken bummy, man, sometimes it was embarrassing. But held my honor, these walking around him meritless. That's why you only believe half of what these tell you. I knew my drive had to be stronger than my fear of failure. I knew my time was coming, getting banks, I'm like Azalea. I'm dressed in green to make the league, and I ain't talking Zelda. And as you grow, your hunger grows with it. And the gimmick, I just put my soul in it. And I can never trust these that's stuck in their ways. The rap game of flick, y'all ever knew these actors portray. But hey, one chance just to make it at the city, huh? Two hands put together, I hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. Two hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding to the day I touch it. I'm a go-getter, yeah, a cold. I remember bank account really had no figures, now I'm chillin'. Someplace where they ain't got no winter in the villa. Waiting for the fall like they was yelling timber. Flow colder than winters be in Chicago. I've always had the vision, I see this with my eyes closed. Ain't grew up, I ain't got no phony bravado. Only time I clap that, they was yelling bravo. Yo, I grew up in the home, but that's the perfect role model. So I do it in the song, cause some of these things I hold bottle. Knew I couldn't do it alone, but some of these things I won't follow. So I prove it on my own, give it my all on full throttle. There was no love for me, I was up and coming. I faced doubts and had worries, but I wasn't busted. Look, they tried to steal my glory, say it wasn't nothing. But God's the author of my story, not the play. One chance just to make it at the city, huh? Two hands put together, I hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. Two hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. Now I ain't saying money is everything. It sure make things a lot more convenient for real.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go in my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all gotta keep me a ballin'. I don't gotta use my tongue when I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go in my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put them. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soul. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go in my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the.
Starlight, it's electric. Starlight, it's electric. I can smell the summer coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to realize it all. Yeah. In the daylight, in the daylight, yeah. I just still can't sleep, babe. Can you hear the sound of the thunder? It's electric. Hold me down. Yeah. In the daylight, yeah. Starlight, it's electric, baby. Come on, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like to the moon or to the stars? Let's take it all. To the universe, I'll come right where you are. Yeah. Starlight, it's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like feel so magic where we are. I just want to feel your heart. Feel so magic where we are. I just want to feel your heart. It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down fuck. I got the whole block fucking. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down fuck.
Nah, you know what this is. Tell them this is celebration. Where the barbecue pits and the mini bikes, mini skirts, tables. Who got big six? Where I'm from, we do concrete backflips. Flip flop back. Through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real love me, they tell me the only speak for Wayside of Central Bookings. County back up north. Said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in a cul-de-sac. This is where Jose meet your quota whenever I put a quote on the track. Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public.
From Compton to Baltimore, I'ma kill it. I buy a Morgan the minute. The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The Regal window is tinted. The air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public. The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of Pampers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my youngsters there's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of a honeybee. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way. Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public.
Okay. Launch left.
Coming right up, the Kings taking on the Heat for Sacramento. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Heat Kings is next. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sport. And with things just getting... started in this new season, Brent. What are you looking forward to the most moving ahead?
Yeah, BA, I think about last year's teams and the magic that they had to push themselves into playoff positioning. Do they still have it? But one of the more exciting things in terms of the storyline is which teams are showing some early chemistry that could threaten some of those teams from last year. That is something that we always gravitate towards. The fresh blood, the new team, the one that's going to be the underdog throughout the course of the year, and how far can they push it?
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Green, Kevin Durant is out there with George. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Black in at the point. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Here's Butler. Great D that time from Suggs. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Butler surveying the floor. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. On offense, here are the Kings. Sweet little floater.
That is a tough 2 right there for Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Back to Cunningham. Here's Avdia to the left wing. Wagner outside. Oh, denied by Durant. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's George. Rebounded by Suggs.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Wagner. 4-3. It's rebounded by George.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. Over Suggs. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Butler.
Just a great setup there. You can see him. How Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Heat 3rd.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Pass to Avdia. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now Suggs. Butler covering. Avdia from outside. No good on the shot.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Butler passes to Durant. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Pass to Green. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Cunningham. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Butler. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Over Butler. To end the cold spell. And it's Wagner missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Kings. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Avdia against George. Over Avdia. Rebound Miami.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Suggs, here we go. He's off on the layup. Sacramento leading by 7. Durant finds George. And another Sacramento 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's George. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. He's got 5.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Cunningham. And Wagner gets it to go.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it?
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Heat trail by 10. Cunningham looking it over. Wagner with a screen. Cunningham, right side. It's hauled in by Black. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 16-4 run. From about 19, it's rebounded by Wagner.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A willingness to play physical, Avdia not holding back.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
George against Avdia. George outside. Rebound Miami. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Cunningham. Banked it in off the glass.
Kate Cunningham now running that 2-man game. You got to stop the ball.
The Kings lead by 7. Here's Black. No made baskets yet. Here's Durant. That one drops for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Cunningham outside. Wagner in the high post. Back to Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
So much rarity in a wing or big guard like Cade. Have that kind of vision. He's special.
George, a screen on Suggs. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
That's good from Butler. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. Just pushing through that time, Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
Now Edwards. Pass to Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's Cunningham missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. Over Avdia. Edwards, no good. Heat trail by 8. Fast break Miami. Fires the 3. And Avdia, good for 3. Avdia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can see the work that Avdia has put into that 3-point shot.
Black. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Avdia with it. 17 points for him. Last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Lest us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Outside Butler. Over Okoro. Second shot opportunity. Sharp, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Trailing by 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Butler going inside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
So it's Miami now. Cunningham outside. Up top Avdia. Wide open look. And again it's Miami converting.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 12 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Okoro outside. Pass to Wagner. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Count it. And the Kings lead by 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Ali.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Black passes to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Cunningham outside. Okoro outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Sharp up top. Outside for Butler. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No road.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
They've got Cunningham, also Okoro out there, and it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Cunningham, right side. Okoro on the wing. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. 5th, the Heat.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Hawkins. 11 points for him last game against Toronto. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he lays it up and in.
I like how the confidence shows up for Hawkins down there. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Cunningham takes the head and puts it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hawkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
14th pick in the 2023 draft, Jordan Hawkins did start some games as a rookie. He adjusted really well to the league. This guy is going to be a quality player for a long time.
Both good from the line that time. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
On defense, the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
There's the 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Edwards, no good. Heat trail by 5. Cunningham outside. Cunningham steps on the gas, and he's 6 for 12 after that one. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Suggs is checked in for Cunningham, and the Kings also making a change. Black's checked in. Stacks up a three. And another miss by Sacramento. And Suggs has got the ball here for Miami. It's a three-point game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the wing. Here's Bassi. Rebound by Sacramento. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Durant, he's checked in for Edwards. Here's Durant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. Durant takes it in. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now here's Okoro. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the stand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Now at the line, Jalen Suggs.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to review the play.
Previous play is
does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Green's checked in for Sacramento. Paul George comes in for Holmes. And he drops a first. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get a mix?
Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Hauser, that's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Black. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Suggs, no good. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far in this quarter from 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Hauser powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Suggs, pass to Okoro. To the middle. And stolen by Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Draymond rising up into the contact. He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. Paul George pulls it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Hawkins.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
And here's Suggs. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Robinson. George with a steal. And here's Butler outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Now Durant. He's got 12. Durant, so effective inside.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Suggs. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Black passes to Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Suggs outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Suggs has got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George a screen on Suggs. That's tipped. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
The Heat making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. 5th is Kevin Durant.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Massey, the pass to Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
Right side, Butler. Back to Green. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From about 19. And it's Cunningham missing. Sacramento leading by 9. Here's George. No good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Bassey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's George. Guarded by Kuro. Count it. George has got 9. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Back come the Kings in transition. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And that one's good by Durant.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Ooh, ripped away. Now the Kings in transition. Tipped. Here's Hauser. He's got 7. There's 1:54 left in the first half. And again, it's Miami from deep.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Butler. Durant's got 22 points. Cunningham outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Butler on the wing. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Toronto. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Robinson, a screen on George. Hauser passes to Robinson. Basket's good. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And Sacramento making a change here. Edwards is checked in. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Cunningham, right side. Here's Hauser. That three's off the mark. Green, the pass to Durant. Here's George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Kings. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well,
thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see. Right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Miami Heat.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Well, right now for the Heat, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. And it's Black in at the 1. Cunningham outside. Pass to Bassie. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Yep, count it. Cunningham's got 20.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Black passes to Durant. Shoots. Rebound Miami. Cunningham with the ball. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Pass to Ware. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Okoro with the ball. Butler covering. Lets it go from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Sacramento leading by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
It might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Sacramento with some changes. Holmes, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Edwards in for Jimmy Butler. Tries the spin move. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 9.
All right, after 4 misses. They finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Cunningham outside. Out to the right wing. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edwards. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Cunningham outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Can't get it to fall. The Kings lead by 5. George scanning the floor. Pass to Black. Back to George. From deep. The rebound by Ware.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Cunningham up top. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, he might be a year or two away, but it's all starting to come together for Cade Cunningham.
Well, B.A., the playmaking is certainly there. His vision on the floor, knowing where his teammates are. He's picking and choosing his spots a little bit better offensively to try to dominate 6 or 8 minute sections of the game. So Cade Cunningham is continuing to grow.
Suggs is checked in for Miami. Sharp, he's checked in for the Kings. Hawkins comes in for Paul George. Heat trail by 3. Here's Cunningham. Goes up again. And that's going to be a travel.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Kings lead by 3. Here's Hawkins. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Edwards looking it over. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Miami's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Cunningham. Back to Suggs. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. To the inside, Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Bassey. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hawkins. Outside Sharp. Now Holmes. And he drives in. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Cunningham passes to Hauser. 5 to shoot. It's intercepted. They're running. Here's Hawkins. Poke loose. And stolen by Suggs. And here comes the break. Pass to Bassey. Cunningham against Holmes. Cunningham, left side. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. Rebound by Sacramento. Sharp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holmes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And the Kings also making a change. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Edwards.
Denny Avdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. This guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
Holmes, good.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Caldwell Pope against Suggs. Pass to Robinson. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Suggs. Robinson in the post, guarded by Sharp. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on James. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Howard's got his first bucket in this one. Heat trail by 5. James inside, guarded by Edwards. Avdia against Howard. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Caldwell Pope. Miami grabs the miss. Now here is James. Here's Suggs. Rebound by Sacramento. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmes against Wagner. Holmes, good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Heat, trailing by 5. And he dunks it down.
Well, Denny has been pouring it on here offensively. He is feeling himself.
The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Picked by Holmes. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Holmes. And here's Edwards. Here's the 3. Avdia pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Howard against James. He shoots it. The shot by Howard, no good. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Holmes with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Sharp. Who poked away. Wagner with a steal. And here's Avdia. He's got 19. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Sacramento. Timeout called. Sacramento. Sacramento making a change here. Butler's checked in. Here's Suggs. He's got 12. Now Robinson. Suggs surveys the D. Clock at 4. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Miami foul. James, first personal foul. Third team foul.
Right wing. And here's Butler outside.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Team foul number 4.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Avdia. Wagner with a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Caldwell Pope. Cans it from the wing.
At one point, more of a standstill shooter, Caldwell Pope is now a little bit more lethal off the bounce.
1:14 left in the third. James passes to Avdia. He takes it in. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Attacking in the lane. This is where Avdia does a lot of his best work.
Howard against James. Howard, the pass to Butler. Back to Howard. Avdia against Butler. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You left the Buster dancing shoes at home.
Checked in for Suggs. Sharp, he's checked in for Sacramento. Paul George comes in for Howard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Holmes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from Holmes. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Heat. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
Yep.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mo Wagner is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Okoro. And it's Furphy in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Here's Butler. Ooh, JB, look out.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Wagner, the pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
That one misses. Miami has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Durant, he's checked in for Holmes. The Kings call timeout. Some changes. For Sacramento, Draymond Green comes in for Sharp, and Black subbed in for Caldwell Pope. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Cunningham. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Pass to Wagner. Cunningham against George. Cunningham outside. Shoots over George. And it's Cunningham missing. Kings trail by 3. Back come the Kings in transition. George, good.
You always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
Cunningham outside. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Goes back up. Back to Suggs. Now here's Cunningham. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Avdia. Back to Cunningham for 3. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success. Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
3rd team foul.
Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Suggs. Avdia against Butler. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Avdia's got 25 points in the game. Durant surveying the D. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
Kevin Durant, 2.
to slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Show some love for your Heat dancers.
First free throw is good.
Well, one of the most lethal players in the game. Durant loves being a nightmare to defend and winning these trips to the free throw line. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Cunningham. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter. And that's number 4, definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
The Kings call timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Sharp, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Number 12, Day'Ron Sharp.
Snatched away. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Cunningham passes to Wagner. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Black passes to Butler. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And stolen by Cunningham. George with a steal. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 7.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Suggs against George. Suggs outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Butler passes to Black on the wing. Durant from outside the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Suggs outside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Wagner with a steal. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham to tie it up. Cade from the corner.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
It's George on the wing. For 3, Durant. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just relentless, Jimmy Butler.
Miami trailing. Cunningham with the ball. Man, is Cunningham talented.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wagner against Durant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 29 points.
Yeah, no one's stopping the KD pull-up. One of the most deadly shots this league's ever seen.
On the wing, Suggs. George defending. Suggs against George. 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Has to wear. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Kings leading. Screen by Durant. Here's Butler. Count the basket. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Suggs, the pass to Cunningham. Wagner with a screen. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Got a hand on it. Suggs with it. Durant covering. Now here's Suggs. Has to wear. To take the lead. Suggs no good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Durant, great positioning on the putback. Durant's got 31.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Suggs, the pass to Avdia. Suggs against George. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Durant's shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Ware, guarded by Sharp. And it's Ware missing. The Kings lead by 4. It's George on the wing from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Anytime George gets the chance from 3, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Avdia outside. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Black's got rebound number 8 now. Butler takes the contact and delivers. Jimmy Butler. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Heat. Has to wear. Wagner outside. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
The Kings call timeout. The Kings making a switch here. Green is checked in. And here are the Kings now. They've led by as many as 11. George outside. Over Cunningham. George, no good. Heat trail by 7. Up top, Suggs. Butler covering. There's a screen. Avdia from outside. Knocks down the triple. Avdia's got 28.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Here's Suggs. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Here's Black, defended by Avdia. Suggs against George. Just 5 to shoot. On target from about 13 feet.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Cunningham. And he buries it.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Avdia. Outside, Green. Black passes to Butler. Rebound, Miami. Pass to Suggs. Here's Ware. Green covering. The deep 3 from Durant. Takes the 3. No good. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Think about me, all on your teeth, leave all on your street, yeah. Your block we dead, on they side where we creep, yeah. I know that she like heavy, make her put it on. I be about 9 to the morning, money calling, no I'm on it. Make when she home, my flash out and act a donkey. Baby mama kept you on me, all these broken phones, make they pull up on me. I make up, get green nails, I do it like McConaughey. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some up for the night. I say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lied. She just want my money, and I know that she lied. Always stunt, and I know that she lied. All my diamonds keep jumping, and I know that she lied. I got all this money, but
blah blah. All that like Kel and Kenny. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
So please watch your tone when you talking to me. Conde Garçon, Converse on my feet. Yeah, I just ate bone apple tea. Young refugee, are you ready or not? We beat to rap with key beat to lock. Hand me my keys, then I skate off the lot. Enemies retreat before we the block. Early morning, late night, Jay Leno. Run me my cake or some. Don't be the last straw that broke the back on the camel. Y'all know where I'm from. Shoo, Dale Lamo.
Same soup, I just had to reheat it. Ain't know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride with the blah blah. All that like Kel and Kenny. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
We checked your file, you are not.
No.
You never swap chili for EBT. In Vegas, my Chiefs Taylor Swift stay red T too pop. We be too Westwood, nose be too. Moving won't leave like 10-inch that squat. The best advice come from villains. What it do, lil? Big back, tube sock. Fell in love with my mirror, everything your crew not. With the wool wop, get why?
Same soup, I just had to reheat it. Ain't know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride with the blah blah. All that like Kel and Kenny. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that.